Okay, I knew it was going to do that. I knew it was going to do that. Yes, thank you, Nightbot, for playing the wrong freaking song. Okay. You. Is everything actually going right? Okay, everything's going right. Alright, everything captures correctly. Here's hoping my face actually tracks right, or animates correctly. Yeah, it's kind of one of those days. Okay, log me in, please. So I can turn my volume back on. That song kind of went on long enough that kind of had my mind start wandering, start thinking about all kinds of weird stuff. Gonna get logged in. Excuse me, good lord. Okay. So yeah, I started thinking about things I was looking at. I was kind of just started looking around at like defensive handguns, but like budget stuff. And that led me to start thinking about Call of Duty. And I started remembering that. Oh, geez, got Ember. Hi. Started remembering that I kind of got rid of Call of Duty, Modern Warfare, Warzone off my computer because it actually pissed me off. Finally. Basically, the whole thing with Modern Warfare, they had remade the original 2019, turned out to be really good, and it's the first Call of Duty I ever played that I actually... Oh shit, that's way the fuck down there. I basically dove straight into the multiplayer and never bothered to get around to the single player because, for whatever reason, I could not manage to figure out how to pencil in time to just sit down and do the story. It's an action game, also like campaigns in like Call of Duty, Gears of War, things like that. I can burn through those in like one sitting. Just like take a Saturday, nothing to do, fire up the game and just like, start to finish, boom. Big crazy fights, big crazy ending, blah 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 blah. And for what I worked for 2018, I just never got around to doing that. But anyway, what actually pissed me off about the game was the simple fact that it is absolutely freaking huge for no reason. I mean, Modern Warfare 2019 sits at well over 200 gigs. Modern Warfare 3, 230. Now, I figure that you probably end up getting Modern Warfare 2 and 3, and if you downloaded the 2019 one, well, for starters, Activision kind of tried to erase that game from existence by just bundling everything under Warzone. And if you want free space, just delete the campaign. Oh yeah, just delete, what the game is supposed to be, right? That's the first suggestion to delete is the campaign. And I actually got rather insulted by that. But the big thing is, it's 230 gigs. I think it has to do with a strategy from Activision that they basically try to force you to download this stupidly huge file that takes up so much space on your hard drive. And if you're on, like, say older Xbox consoles, where you have like maybe the 500 gig hard drive, I think that's kind of what mine is. Yeah, I still have an original Xbox One, and it still works. So, props to Microsoft for actually making a piece of hardware that did not suck, as opposed to the 360, which I had to get several of those because it ended up crapping out on me. Anyway. I think what Activision is doing is they're trying to make you commit to this one game by basically causing it to eat up all your system. It scurfs up all your data, so you have to be really focused on playing just this one game. And I'm pretty sure that a lot of that has to do with the whole Warzone thing. Warzone basically ended up taking the, taking the whole Battle Royale formula and actually making a pretty decent Battle Royale. That wasn't really enough to actually get me to play Battle Royale, but, you know, at least 2019, you can still have, you know, your standard team deathmatch with actual maps. But, yeah, just the fact that they kind of... It's what they ask of player base. I see you, Swiggy. Is just a bit too much, because there's no reason for that game to be 230 gigs. Okay, don't let the guy have that. Where's the bank? So I hate about coming to Coal Harbor. Mixed results. I actually cannot go into there. Okay, so that means I need to... through the gate and get a wish shrine unlocked because I don't have any actual quest markers anywhere. Ooh, that's not good. I think I am lagging balls. Or there is something I have to do over here.
Places like this make me remember how small I am. You know, in the grand scale of things.
Writer's Guild Hall. Huh. Cold Harbor Surreal Estate. Okay, so I can enter here just fine. There's something I have to do in that region. Okay. But yeah, it's like I still have Modern Warfare 2019 on my Xbox because I can actually play it, provided I put it into offline mode. That was one of the things that just irritated the hell out of me about that game, was the fact that it never stops updating. Ever. Updates are freaking huge. And they happen a lot. Like every time I fire the game up, it has to update for several hundred gigs. Or something ridiculous. But yeah, that's basically it got to the point where I cannot play the game unless I completely disconnect my Xbox from the internet. And even then, it still doesn't want to play because updates. So basically, I keep it on the Xbox just in case I get a wild hair to maybe see if I can possibly jerry-rig it into working. Or possibly just when they sit down and actually just let the damn thing update. Because I do have a friend that occasionally plays video games. Okay. But, yeah, it's just... the insultingly large size of that game really ended up rubbing me the wrong way. Yeah, that's just kind of where my head was. But
This is gonna be fun.
okay, Spider-Dator is not friendly. And I did not mean to summon Tiny.
This one and his beloved mate sought shelter, but there was none to be found. Urnabi, she didn't make it. Now I lack the will to go on. Our children will grow up without parents. They will be poor and destitute, and probably die young and alone.
Well, aren't you just a ray of sunshine? How'd you get here?
This one and his mate, we lost our way one night. We followed a light in the forest and wound up in this depressing place. We took shelter in a cave to the northeast, but that didn't work out so well. Especially not for poor Nabi.
And what happened in the cave?
We were attacked by Nilokilo and his monsters as soon as we set foot in the cave. This one and poor Nabi fought our way out and eventually escaped into the wastes.
Okay, so she gets shot or something, or?
This one's beloved Ernabi was wounded in the escape. She died before we could reach safety and find a healer. This one's claws will never be sharp again.
Well, nice talking to you. Yeah. I'll just go ahead and leave you there.
Hello!
And Delgin made it. Gotta admit, I like that Fighter's Guild crossbow. Wonder if I can use that on a rat. Hey, Dolly, what have you been up to? What the hell? Laboratory discovered, okay.
I can't go on like this. Fine. We can't go on like this.
Hi.
I'll handle this, sir. You can come out and see in a moment. So someone has come to help us at last.
Who are you talking to, dude?
We're out here in the middle of Cold Harbor, and that's the best question you can come up with? I am most definitely not talking to myself. I am speaking to the alchemist. Be quiet, you mangy cat. I can't hear myself think with all that racket.
There's no one here, dude.
Patience, sir. I'll explain everything. I am with the Mages Guild. We stepped through the portal and wound up in this vile laboratory. Daedra experimented on us. They merged our two souls. Now we're wasting away as this soul meld kills us.
Maybe I can help you out with that.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
Oh, shit. Okay. Hi there.
Ah, to see out of Khajiit eyes again. The hates being caged in that dark place.
So, you're the alchemist?
Yes, this one is pretty famous. Perhaps you have heard of Zer. But Zer must tell you, this soul meld is killing us. Will you help us? Will you unmeld our souls?
If I can, what do I need to do?
Unmeld this soul to a world. Pardon. The dwarven device that caused this is inside the laboratory. But Robo blocks the way. Collect Zer's notes and a bottle of pearl tincture. With those, this one can make a potion that will get you past the rubble.
Okay, notes tincture. Question.
Questions are good. Ask and ask again. That is the systematic method of experimentation. Remember that you must know the rules before you can successfully break them.
How does a potion get me past rubble?
Their specialty is transmutation. Change one thing into another. So, not too difficult to change you from large to small. Then you can slip past the obstacles that block the entrance. Zerd never said it would be easy, Dark Elf. Mind your tongue.
You can't just do a teleport, can you?
Unfortunately, no. The soul meld weakens us, and we must conserve our strength. With the recipe and the ingredients, this one can make a transmutation potion and exert almost no energy whatsoever. A much better approach at this time, yes?
You were part of the Cold Harbor expedition, right?
Oh yes, we came to defeat the evil Molag Bal. Or was it Menemarco? There forgets. So many bad things start with the letter M. But something went wrong and Godress, and this one ended up here. That's when the Daedra melted our souls.
Right then. Oh shit. Okay. So I guess you started playing the constellation missions. Back when I actually did the kind of save scum that a little bit on my main playthrough. Have not even bothered with it on stream. Aha. Okay, that got it. Okay, journal. Right. Okay, I need to go. Apparently all over. Okay. Yeah, I was doing Starfield last night on stream, but also kept playing my main character off. And I found a couple of derelicts. That's a zombie. Well, yeah, I found a derelict, and it was a little weird because I walked in and it's like I see a bunch of UC Marines and they're all dead. Turns out what happened was they were training docking, and something got damaged, and they could no longer end up purging radiation, so they all died of a radiation leak. So that was kind of depressing. Also finally managed to get some shielded cargo on my ship. Not the Frontier, that's the Constellation ship, the one that I put together. Because I was getting a little tired of, like, capturing certain ships or, you know, raiding a base, finding contraband, and having to make a mad dash out to my outpost. And,
My magic will destroy you.
pay off the bounty. Okay, well, crap. I was going to read that, but then I got attacked by a zombie, so... Oops. I might want to pay attention to what I'm doing. I keep forgetting I gave Ember the ability to do that. Transmutation post and recipe, 11 drops of the tincture, 7 drops, no more no less. Do not oversaturate the paste with the tincture. Gadris had some. I need to borrow it. It's for a cause, but I wish he didn't get so cross. Always going on about not wasting time or ingredients in his middle name. This be Tightwad. Not that scathe crud dust. Any effect it did, but this finding is very useful. Very useful indeed. Never knew the dried leaves made such a fine powder. It was dry out though, just another of those useful accidents that makes me a brilliant alchemist. Great. How much longer is this? Okay. So if carrots are to come by here, possible substitutes need to be investigated. Dried more flesh is not a good substitute. Maybe lots of that around here. From creatures, I'd feel more pity for them if they were trying to kill us. So someone drops some pearl tincture, 3 precise pages of dried scathe craw, and 1 gram of purified water, dried blood. You might need a potion to make you small. I don't know what those two guys are doing, but for whatever reason, they are trying to seriously make a mess.
Someone's under it.
Okay, where is it? Damn it! Zombie tried to barf on me.
Over here. This one used an illusion spell. Very little effort.
Okay.
It is good to be out and about. Cold Harbor is an inhospitable place, but this one is adaptable.
Converted Varun ship, okay. So, dude, what are you doing here?
Zer thought this was where he left the tincture, so I came to investigate. Don't tell Gadris that Zer was here. A simple illusion spell protected me, but Gadris gets worried. Me? I like to explore.
Yeah, flip-flopping between the two of you, that must be very strange.
This one has always enjoyed trying new and different things, but this situation, it is very strange, very awkward. Is that thought me, sir, or me, Gadris? This one can never be certain where his thoughts end, and Gadris's begin. Very confusing, yes?
Just a bit. These guys have to be, like, doing a challenge or something, because they keep wrangling up all the undead. Converted the cultist ship. Okay. So what I've kind of started taking to doing is getting a hold of a viable ship. Let's do that over here. Yeah, basically one of the things I've been doing has been taking a viable ship and converting that into something else. Like, the cheapest thing you can do is grab just like a Nova Galactic Discovery and sell off all of it, and then put it back together how you want. Make sure you have like some money to do that. But now the reason why I do that is because I had this problem with the base ship is the crossbow, but it's also it's one that spacers use for the hyena. Has this
Zar told you our friend would find the scatters. You worry too much.
has a loading bay in the middle plus 2 arms on the side with like big bumpers on the end. But I had a problem where that ship specifically, and pretty much anything that I brought in, like specifically spacer ships, for some reason would end up getting hit with a disappearing ship bug. And I think it has to do with how the game actually registers it. When you go to register them, for some reason it registers as a faction ship, because it always pops up saying UC Navy Cargo.
Godress is upset because we had to hide behind some rocks. Undignified, he said. Well, Zar says that being eaten by a deformed creature is even more undignified.
Yeah, and you're kind of using up your power. Look, I found all the crap you asked for.
Quiet, Godress. This one knows what he's doing. This is most fragrant work, my friend. Most fragrant. Zar shall draft the potion immediately. It should make you slightly smaller. Certainly small enough to squeeze through the rubble.
And how long does this last?
Long enough to slip into the laboratory. A few minutes, give or take. Now, let Zar think. Was it 6 or 7 drops of tincture?
I was thinking a little bit of a Duke Nukem flashback right now. You do know what you're doing, right?
Zar thinks he saw some dried scarecrow over here. Ah, yes, here it is. Ah, Zar's finest potion yet. You will drink it now, yes?
This grows more taxing by the hour. Here is the potion. I hope Zer didn't cut any corners, but knowing him, it probably tastes terrible.
Yeah, no, I don't usually make potions that taste particularly great myself. So, this does work as intended, right?
Yes, sir. I'll be sure to mention it. I am not a mixer of potions, and I don't want to debate the merits of alchemy with Zer again. But the cat knows what he's doing. Inside, look for my notebook. It lists what you need to craft the antipodal rods.
The what?
Rods that will reverse the soul meld. Just find the components and craft the rods. We will try to recuperate and regain enough strength to teleport ourselves inside. If you have questions, please ask them before you drink the potion.
Alright, what exactly am I doing once I get in there?
Find the metallurgy workshop. My notebook should be there, placed neatly on a workbench. It contains a list of what you need to create the antipodal rods. Gather the items and craft the rods.
Right. Well, bottoms up.
The potion will work, you'll see. And know that I am grateful for your help. We both are.
Oh, really? Yeah, it makes you smell by turning you into a walking bullseye. Ah, good lord. Most awkward movement scheme ever. Okay. That was gross. Toasty. Okay, so okay, this looks like a forge. Okay. I hope this is just green water. Okay. The new Malachite would not have the conductivity required for this process. We pursued you not the futile path that was insistent. We will keep I do wish Sir would take the time to organize and collect his notes, though. Process of elimination and trial and error. Trial on my part, error when Sir is in control. I think we finally made a breakthrough. I believe that the following items will result in the antipodal rods that can conduct the currents of magic required to reverse the soul meld, while also withstanding the forces of the negative vortex. Epiora crystalline essence matrix. The silicon structure of this ship will be incorporated to disperse the negative energy. Refined void salts. Do not under any circumstances use unrefined salts. Okay. These base components require an alchemy catalyst to properly merge their properties when superheated within a forge. We'll do further research as to a suitable catalyst and that from my ancestors in the tribunal that is confined within this vile laboratory. Okay.
I've been waiting to try this spell out.
Okay, quest item, so it doesn't actually take up space in your inventory. That said, Thank you, Jenny. Okay, and of course. Refined void salts. Okay, leave catalyst mode. I despair of finding a solution to the catalyst problem, even as there's usual unfounded optimism cannot seem to lift my spirits. I have gone over all possible candidates for catalyst to ignite the process of to forge the antipolar rods. The only substance that we might have access to is the corrupted blood of a feral creature. We examined a dead creature. So I tried to transform his blood, but his chemical process was flawed. Our data captors, however, apparently had more success in this area. Samples of corrupted blood are stored in the experiment chamber, guarded by a monster the data created using the very same blood. Now you comprehend my despair. If I had enough strength to access my full power, I could easily subdue this monster. We could take as many vials of corrupted blood as we could carry. As it is, we barely have the energy to cast simple illusions, and even these fail more often than not. There's no way you can survive an encounter with this chamber's guardian. So it firmly holds to the hope this will find us, but I suspect that our Mage's Guild companions are busy dealing with their own problems. After this mission has already ended in failure, and we are doomed to succumb to the soul meld, but I shall not dash Zera's hope. As disorganized as he can be, I find some small comfort in his blind faith. Okay, so, corrupted blood. Ah, come on, game. Jug of corrupted blood, okay. So, with corrupted blood, is it supposed to smell like that?
Over
over here. The constructs have moved away from the forge. All this skulking around using up valuable energy on apprentice-level illusions. I grow ever more weary. Even Zer's enthusiasm is ebbing.
Well, I got the stuff for it.
I'm afraid to hope too much. But you've made such progress. Perhaps we shall end this torment after all. The constructs have moved off. The forge area is clear, at least for the moment.
Okay, so what exactly am I supposed to be doing there?
Melt the components in the furnace, then craft 2 rods from the mixture. There is an anvil near the furnace. Be careful, though. The mixture can be volatile. The machine that merged us is further on, in the Overseer's atelier. We'll meet there.
Okay, be careful. Wait a minute. I only made one. There's a lot of Centurions. Centurions makes for one lucky ass rat.
Want to die?
Teleportation was never this difficult before. The spell took so much out of me I was afraid we would never materialize. But Zer has the key to this room. He acquired it shortly after we'd got here. Were you able to craft the antipodal rods?
Yeah, what do these do?
We are so close. You need to use the rods to activate the dwarven device that performed the soul meld. Oh, and the crystal. I'm getting as careless as Zer. Look for a glowing crystal. The Overseer placed it in the machine to power the device.
Okay, put in crystal, insert rods. Okay, and this is gonna work, right?
Well, in a manner of speaking. Understand that Zer and I do not have 2 separate bodies to return to. But if this works, the soul meld won't kill the both of us.
Well, shit.
The magic will separate the intertwined strands of our souls, but only one of us will survive the process. Do not be dismayed. We rejoice at a chance for one of us to survive. Go on ahead. We will meet you inside momentarily.
Question though?
Stop shouting, Zer. What? Oh, yes, of course. No, you're right. Zer reminds me that you have been most helpful, and we need to rest anyway. So I decided not to cut you off with a snide retort. Please accept my apologies and ask your questions.
Which one of you is gonna survive this?
If the device works the way I expect, then the person operating it will decide which of our souls survives the reversal process and which is discarded. I guess it will be up to you to choose who lives and who dies.
Yeah, no pressure. So, any tips to make that choice a little easier?
Well, I could make a strong case as to why I should be the one to survive. My qualifications, my experience, my worth to the Mages Guild. But the truth is, I have grown fond of Zer. My right to survive is no greater than his. I cannot advise you.
Alright, well, meet you inside. Hell.
The Overseer's in there. He put us into this dwarven machine. He's dangerous.
Kind of a fucked up choice to make here.
Do not worry. This one is not afraid. The process can be reversed. Our research tells us this. Zer is optimistic. And if I die, then it is just on to another adventure, yes?
Okay, so, any tips on who to choose?
We're very different. Zer has learned much sharing a dark elf's mind. Few Khajiit experience such a wonder, yes? Godress will do many great things, provided the unmelding works. And so will Zer. But this one would never choose himself over another.
Okay.
Is it over?
Okay, so... Of course, there's always a dwarven spider. Light of Meridia.
I wasn't sure the illusion would last long enough to make it across the chamber, but it did.
As the end approaches, this one must admit that he will miss our time together. This one can't believe you crossed this chamber without so much as an illusion to mask your presence. You are so brave. This one, Zer's whiskers were twitching inside the Dark Elf's head.
Alright, so what now?
Next comes the exciting part. You test our theory. See those two pillars? One represents Zer, the other Godress. Insert the antipodal rods and turn on the device. If it works, you should be able to separate our melted souls.
But it's just one of you.
Yes, as we have explained, one body, one soul. At least one of us will survive to help the Mages Guild. This one knows you will make the right decision.
Okay.
Place the crystal into the machine. Then insert an antipodal rod into each pillar to start the unmelding process.
Okay. Just placed.
One of us must be saved.
Oh, shit. Well, I suppose we should go with this guy because he's the guy that figured out how to actually do this. Sorry, sir.
I'm grateful that you chose to save me. Still, I I feel a bit lost. I wish Zer was still here.
It did work though. You're okay, right?
I'm not sure if I will ever be all right. But I live. I'm ashamed that I thought Zer was silly and scatterbrained. My time melded to him taught me so much. Zer had a good soul.
Well, now he's off on a grand adventure all on his own. What now?
I believe that the crystal powering the device is one of the fabled lights of Meridia. Grab the crystal and meet me outside. You should be able to open the exit door. With my strength returning, I can teleport myself to a safe place.
Alright, yes, alright. Doink. Back to Cold Harbor. Not gonna lie, I really did want to save both of them. I figured go with Gadris because he's the guy that figured out how to actually make the magic work. Zer made a silly potion. Useful, but shit.
Thank you again for your help, for choosing me. But I wish that both Zer and I could have been saved.
Indeed. You mentioned information for the guild?
During our time together, Zer and I determined that the Dwemer device has similarities to the method Molag Bal uses to perform the plane meld. I will honor Zer's memory and give him credit for this discovery. Thank you again, friend, for saving us.
Of course.
During our time, now that my strength has returned, I can open a portal to the Hollow City. This portal will only remain open for a few minutes. I hope to see you again in the Hollow City.
Ooh. Okay. I know there's a bank here. I can just remember where the hell it is. Bank. Rat. We're rat. Rat. There he is. Okay, shining star. Ah, bank. The Vault of Cold Harbor.
A secure vault makes for a confident heart.
Yeah. Oh. These are all trash. I should not have been collecting those. Crap. Okay. Spell damage. Sword Seeds Chugger. Huh. I'll buzz with that later. Alright, need to find merchants. Okay. Goods merchant. Suppose that's as good as any. Cicero's food and general goods. Okie doke.
The city has been empty for so long. It's good to finally see a new customer in here.
Yeah, customer. Okay, so... I'm just gonna go ahead and sell those. Okay. Better. Alright, now, can I figure out where the crafting shit is going? Can I smell horse? Can. Horse. a serial tip. Ow. Okay, research. Belt collected. Okay, so that's all the basic stuff. Guild trader. Okay, I think I just need to poke around a bit. Okay. Ah, here we go. And not open. Son of a bitch. Okay, not doing too bad. A little too used to the traditional Bethesda control scheme of pressing Y to jump. Okay, broken door doesn't open. Okay, wait a minute. Okay, Infernal Staff with the Ascendant Magus. Restoration Staff. Huh. T96 level 31, but huge damage shield. I think I need to be focusing on deconstructing shit. I don't know if I can remember where the thing was. lot of ingredients just lying around. Not entirely sure I want to know what kinds of fish you can catch in the Daedric realm.
So fast.
I was just there. You'd think I'd remember it. Of course. Okay, wait, can I go in here? No. Can I go in there and... can I go here? Son of a bitch. Besides the one-handed sword. This was about out of charge anyway. Okay, better. And I know I've got a couple of stabs I don't need. This is a clothing station. Wait a minute. Yeah, okay. bank, and I need to remember where the hell the damn bank is. Bank. Where's bank? That's not it. That's not it. Damn it. Okay, there it is. Vault of Coldheart.
A secure vault makes.
All the way back at the top. High Isle Filigree. Huh. Okay. Iridium plating. Okay. Alright, on to the next round. Not gonna lie, the big huge tower in the background kind of weirds me out, because every time I see that, I think the white gold tower in Cyrodiil. But I remember that that's not the only tower like that. There's another one similar to that in Somerset Isle. Not gonna lie, scribs kind of look like something that would probably end up eating your finger. If you kind of absent-mindedly put your hand in the wrong rock. Okay, now who am I talking to? This dude. You are a big orc? Yeah.
Did you really just leap down into this slime pit? You're either remarkably brave or really stupid. My guess? A little of both.
I was sent down here to help.
Of course he did, the skinny weakling. If it wasn't for him, we wouldn't be in this mess. A Dremora mage runs the place. Clouds minds, breaks wills. I can't get my soldiers organized.
Okay, so what do you need?
of the fat bastard Ogrims dragged away my friends. We joined the guild together. It ain't right them getting tortured by Ogrims. You rescue Sinfrey, Borgath, and Vicord. I'll find Overseer Aruz, and then you and me can deal with him permanently.
Quick question for you.
Of course you do. Just make it quick.
What are they making?
Me? Not much. No one pushes Scordo around. But the others? They chip away at rocks until they drop and get tormented by Ogrims. Some even have their souls yanked out. Turns them into empty husks. I wouldn't wish that fate on an elf.
Is there a reason why you're still down here instead of trying to get out?
We tried, but... well, this place is strange. Most of us just gave up, lost our will to resist. Doesn't affect everyone the same way, but it does make it hard to organize. Maybe if you shake things up a bit, we could snap out of this. Maybe.
Is everyone here from the guild?
What do I look like? The social committee? There's a bunch of prisoners down here from all over the place. There's even a Dremora. Probably pissed off Molag Bal. But I don't really know, and I don't really care.
Dremora prisoner, you say?
Well, she isn't a guard, but if she's a prisoner, the Ogrims certainly don't give her any grief. To tell the truth, I'm curious about her myself. I've noticed she's been watching you since you dropped in on this little party.
Really? Dead RP. Dude, I cannot talk to.
I find your antics to be quite enticing, little mortal.
Have I killed you before?
Really? Most mortals look alike to me. Plus, there's that smell. The odor of warm blood and quiet desperation. Mildly unpleasant, if you don't mind me saying so. Ah, wait a moment. I do remember you.
Wait a second. I helped you for something?
I assure you, contrary to the way this looks, imprisonment is not my usual situation. But before you get any ideas in that mortal little head of yours, I do not need your help this time.
I wasn't offering. I'm trying to help the guild get out of here.
How fortunate for you. I shall enjoy observing how you go about accomplishing that particular miracle.
Right.
Stay out of the way of the Ogrims. They hit hard.
I think this guy's dead. Recently dead. Okay. Huh. Okay. Now, dude's inside here. Okay. sword. Up you go.
Scordo sent you, didn't he? Thank Tall Papa. Let me just grab a weapon before I go to meet Scordo at the rendezvous. Maybe I'll take out an Ogrim or two on my way.
I'll just go ahead and grab this then. That's what I want to do.
We're dangerous, huh?
Gotta love her enthusiasm.
That was fun.
She just loves zapping the shit out of things. Yeah, you look like you need help.
Scordo set up a rendezvous point in the north part of the pit. I'll see you there.
Alright. They tied him up with his weapons, okay?
Damn, she didn't make it. Find your ancestors, friend, and know that the Code will avenge you.
I was thinking I could probably just go ahead and follow him all the way up.
Do not fear. Your beating shall commence shortly.
Okay. Can I go into there yet? Okay. Okay, I think I figured it out. They're hanging out until they get the all clear. Or something like that.
How did it go? Are my companions safe?
One of them didn't make it. The other two were alright.
Damn. Orgath was a good soldier and a good friend. Thanks for helping the others, though. I've been watching for Overseer Oruz, but he hasn't come out of his chambers yet. We need to get his key.
Okay, why?
The key opens the passage to the next level. That's where they took Captain Islerom and Captain Arak. There's a way out of this Ogrim dung pit. It's up there. Once you get the key, you need to head upstairs and find Captain Islerom.
Alright, I'm on it. In the meantime... whole time I end up getting...
Hey,
a mess of little asshole.
I owe you one. For Borgath!
I forgot, that's a health potion. You go squish now.
Grab the key. It's in that chest over there. I'll go back and check on the others. Meet me by the passage door.
Okay, I think this is what happens when you get a little too chill.
The only way out of my tower of lies is death.
Okie doke. Unlock this, hop inside.
This is so much better than reading.
It's funny, they keep, making noise like they're about to charge, but they die just a little too quick. Sick. Turbine thing, okay. He literally smacked his head into the wall and got confused.
Feels good to get the blood pumping, right?
Yes, indeed. Getting more than enough Daedra house over these things. Watchers. Having fun?
Ah, mortal. You are a curious creature.
Yeah, whatever. Why are you here?
You don't really expect me to answer that, do you, little mortal? Needless to say, it amuses me to bide my time here and observe your plight. No need to concern yourself about my safety, though, for the lesser Daedra will not harm me.
Yeah, I was not concerned about your safety. Why are you interested in me?
Even if I cared to explain myself to you, I doubt that you would understand. The politics of Oblivion are much too convoluted for your primitive mortal mind to comprehend.
which means they're even more stupid than actual politics. Great. Are you trying to help with the Fighters Guild or something, or?
I will not hinder you, dear mortal. Consider that to be help enough for now. Know this, however. The exit from this place is currently unavailable. I suspect you will rectify that in the very near future.
Yeah, I will. Do you know what the captains are?
Oh, yes! Watching them has been very entertaining. They struggle in a web they cannot see, and it makes me laugh. You mortals. So easy to manipulate and so much fun to play with.
So, this is your fault?
No, little mortal, I am neither your jailer nor your tormentor. I am merely a disinterested observer who finds some tiny enjoyment in your predicament.
Yeah, remind me to soul trap you later. Rat, where rat? Where's he rat? Don't mind me. Hello there.
Spies. There are spies everywhere, and assassins.
Yeah, came to find you.
Scordo, he could be one of Oroc's assassins. You could be one of her spies. Never trust an Orc or a spy. Blessed lucky. I just don't know who or what to believe anymore. This place is getting to me. To all of us.
Yeah, I'm just here to help.
That's what any competent spy would say. Wouldn't hurt to prove you're not an illusion or a spy. Tell you what, my sword is back there with the Ogrims that attacked us. You get my sword for me and we'll talk. Meet me near Oroc's camp.
Can I ask you a question first?
This place, it does things to your mind. Oroc's gone mad. Says I killed her second in command. She attacked us and ran off. Now she has her own camp to the west, and she keeps sending spies and assassins to kill me.
Have you tried just talking?
Before this place made her crazy, Oroc was a good friend. Now, I need to get Oroc back on board, or get her out of the way. Then I can get everyone out of here. I'll head over and talk to her again.
Okay. What? Okay. One sword. And... oh, Lord. Okay, I think I can just take the whole way, the whole route way, just all the way around. Eventually I'll figure out what I'm trying to say. Whoa! Okay. There's always two ways of doing things. Or two ways to get somewhere. The smart way, and then there's the express route. You again?
I find your antics to be quite enticing, little mortal.
You're following me.
Following you? An interesting notion. Perhaps you are the one following me. But enough with the pleasantries. I was checking something. You should run along now. The other mortals seem lost without you.
What exactly were you checking on?
My, your interrogation technique is withering. I feel I must reveal everything to you. Wait. No, I don't. The feeling has passed. Maybe it was simply something I ate.
Well, in that case, yeah. Whatever you do, just make sure you wash your hands. Forsaken Village.
I guess you aren't an illusion after all. Scordo also vouched for your existence. He doesn't vouch for anything, so you must have really impressed him.
Yeah, you even got your sword.
I almost expected you to stab me with it, not hand it to me. Hard to trust anything in this place. But as you can see, we have a situation developing here. Arak can barely refrain from attacking us. We need to fix this now.
Suggestions?
Arak says she can't stop the voices without her helmet. She said the eyes have it. I think she means the Watchers. Maybe the helmet will calm her down.
Okay, so Tyler, go find that real quick.
Thank you for doing this. Sinfei wanted to retrieve it herself. But to be honest, we're not at our best right now. None of us could survive a battle with a Watcher.
Okay. Silver bolts can now be morphed. Okay, so I'm going to real quick swap things out a little bit. Okay, so crashing shock. Okay, do I need to keep this? Need this. Okay, so that's a damage boost. We want to keep that. Okay. I think I'm going to end up sacrificing anything. Stack the deck. Don't you go trying to twerk on me, you son of a bitch.
If you enjoyed your flogging today, please remember to thank your Ogrim tormentor.
Not gonna lie, Molag Bal is kind of a dick. Oh.
This place, it does strange things to your mind.
I done brought you a present.
How do I know you aren't just a distraction so Ilrim can slip behind me and stab me in the back? Wait, this is my helm. So confused. But Ilrim did kill my friend Ifriz.
No, he's trying to get everybody out of here. You really ought to just talk to him.
You killed Ifriz, Ilrim. What else could there possibly be left to talk about?
Get a hold of yourself, Arak. Ifris isn't one of ours. He's the bastard that runs this place. You're being manipulated. Here's our roster. You won't find Ifris on it.
Let me see that. I'm sure I knew him. Didn't I?
We need to figure a way to get out of this tower of lies.
Who's that? Is that a Dremora? I grow weary of this situation. It's time to put an end to Ifriz's interference. You need to kill Ifriz. I need him dead. It seems we have a common goal to discuss. Help from a Dremora? Why, doesn't that reassure me?
Let me guess, you want to take this
We
place.
share a common problem, little mortal. It only makes sense that we work together to solve it.
Well, you didn't seem to be terribly interested before, although we both know that's a lie.
Do either of us have any other options? Ifriz created the barrier that blocks the way out of this prison. Eliminate Ifriz and the barrier collapses. But you must find Ifriz if you are going to kill him.
And do you know where he is?
How sweet of you to ask. Ifriz hides behind illusions. I have removed them. He has something of mine. I want it back. Kill him and both our problems are solved. But hurry. He will soon discover his defenses are down and hide himself again.
Okay, you're not helping, are you?
Ah, little mortal. I've already provided more help than you deserve. The rest, as they say, is up to you.
You wonder why nobody likes you.
Friz, and I didn't have to lift a finger. Delightful. You and I will meet again, I think. I look forward to seeing what trouble you get into next.
Right. All of a sudden, it kind of starts feeling a little chilly in here. What the hell's going on? But shit. Getting a little cold.
I'm Malakath's bloody mace. I feel so much better. That unbearable cloud of fear and confusion has finally lifted. I assume that this is your doing?
Yeah, I killed the guy.
I figured. We started sending people through the portal as soon as the barrier collapsed. There's a city nearby. We saw it before we were captured. We're going to try to regroup there.
Alright then. I'll see you there.
Just making sure the stragglers get to the portal. By the way, you impress Scordo, which isn't an easy thing to do. Find him on the other side. He wants to talk to you.
Okay, got it. Anything else?
Take a look at the crystal we discovered. Ioram thinks it may be one of the lights of Meridia the Mages Guild told us about. If it is, it could be invaluable to our efforts here.
Alright then. I know it says prisoner for some reason. I keep wanting to read that as poisoner. No. Red one first. It's an actual crystal. Get up. Ooh. I see you made it just fine.
You helped us get out of that terrible place. I won't forget that.
Honestly, just happy you got out.
You could have just taken care of your own business in there and left us to our fate. But you didn't. I owe you. If that strange city over there has a tavern, the first drink's on me. And thanks.
You know, I think it does have a tavern.
Scordo, you're free. By Ivry, you don't know how relieved I am to see you.
If you had half a brain in your head, you'd run and hide.
I'm really sorry, Scordo. I didn't mean to cause so much trouble.
You led an army of Daedra right toward us. You ignorant, scatterbrained, sorry excuse for a wood elf
I'll never
weakling.
do anything like that again. I promise.
Thanks again for your help. Now, excuse me while I go find that good-for-nothing wood elf and introduce his backside to my very large boot.
Okay then. I think he's in a little bit of a mood. Honestly, he said that and it just kind of reminded me of that episode of The Simpsons where Bart ends up insulting Australia. So in order to make amends, they are offering to fly the entire family down to Australia so they can kick him in the butt. The guy comes out and he's got this big, huge clomper of a freaking just like god-awful boot. If it's on like an actual boot, it's like the size of a log.
Am I in trouble? Sorry, I just always assume.
No, you're not in trouble. I have something for you. Okay, so... Companions Restoration Staff, doing 700. For some reason, I have 2 of these. Ice Staff. Staves are two-handed. Just go ahead and have her wear standard stuff, I think. Where is the woodworking? Alright, let's see here. Don't need that. Think I need to be going this way. Eventually I'll get that messing stuff out of my throat so I can speak clearly. I'll be honest with you, I actually wasn't doing that great today. For some reason, I had my typical problem for most of the day. Why, I do not know. Honestly, I'm kind of thinking that dust in the apartment I'm in might actually have something to do with the fact that my apartment likes to use cheap air filters. That is hilarious. Little mini watcher dressed as a ghost.
A secure vault.
Okay, wait a minute. Okay, tavern this way.
Welcome, friend.
all the way back up to the top. Never fails. I'm just trying to get out of the menu. Okay, so oh my, that could be a problem. Okay. Okay, so I'm out here now. We're in the Fighters Guild and Gate Light Up Meridia. Okay, so Cave of Trophies, Black Forge, Wilderness Walk. Okay. Grab mushroom. Okay, so there's an actual road. Let's see if this actually takes me to where I need to go.
Look, intruders. I want that one over there. That one belongs to you.
Prepare your weapons. We can think of better things to do than fight, can't we?
Okay, level up. Die stands. Die stands can be used anytime to clear your customs visited. Outfit station, flat. To clear your armor. Okay. Might be berry blend. Triple proliferator. Okay. Dark of the Moons.
amazing!
Okay, that is an ice wraith. Not too sure why it's here, but honestly, it's kind of weird seeing them just like actually drop dead.
Nicely done.
Library of Duskway Shrine.
You're alive. That's wonderful. Can we talk?
Wait, what? Okay, wait, Shrine, who just... Oh, shit.
You're a real live person, aren't you? I thought I was all alone out here. I bet you came from that city over there. Could you help me, please?
Maybe? Why are you see-through?
I'm a projection, silly. My brother and I are part of the Mages Guild expedition. Well, freelancers, really. We got separated from the others as soon as we arrived in Cold Harbor. But we're not slacking off. We're investigating this old library.
Okay, so what do you need?
We drew straws and I wound up on watch duty. But when I saw Daedra seal the entrance, I found another way inside. To rescue my brother, you know. But now I'm trapped too. There's a lot of magical projection stuff in here. That's how I'm talking to you.
Okay, so what do you need?
The Mages Guild gathered a team of the best dungeon delvers from across the 3 alliances. Members of the Undaunted, just in case they ran into any ruins or relics. My brother went into the old library with a couple of other treasure hunters.
And that's when Daedra showed up, right?
You got it. No, my brother's the expert, but I think the Daedra are using the projection lenses to spy on the people trapped in the library. As long as the lenses are active, the doors won't open. I'm thinking sabotage is in order.
Okay, smashy time.
That's my thought. I'll provide whatever help I can from in here. I can tell you this. One of the other scholars, she called this place the Library of Dusk. Couldn't wait to start exploring. Please hurry. Whatever the Daedra want, it can't be good.
Okie doke. Can't do to figure out how to build anything normal.
Don't underestimate that.
Okay. Maybe just move the headset there. Okay, explode when they die.
Is this working? Can you see me? I'll try to show you what's going on inside the library while you smash those lenses. Here goes. Did you see that? I'll make some adjustments while you search for the next lens.
Alrighty then. A bunch of mages just standing around reading. Computer seam. Chair adjustment here. My hat is not cooperating with me right now. More.
It's working. I switched the widgets with the gadgets and that seemed to do the trick. Now let's see if I can get a view into the other part of the library. That was unexpected. I must be doing something wrong. I'll give it one more try while you hunt down the last lens.
Okay, so two drawers just standing around having a dance. I don't think she did anything wrong. I think they are on guard duty and extremely bored. Oh, okay. Let's try getting down there without breaking legs. I'm only half paying attention to what I'm doing here. It's a little chill through here.
I'd much rather speak to you in person. I just don't trust these magical projections. Any number of Daedra could be watching.
Yeah, I was trying to jump and you happened to walk in the way. Yeah, I can't stop fucking yawning. It's driving me nuts. Between yawning and constantly clearing my throat.
Hey, a peg. Go on, peek inside.
A what? Okay. Oh, fuck it.
Nicely done.
Alright, I think I made the proper adjustments. Now, let's see if I can spot my brother.
Lady Laurent, we need to get out of here. This place is a trap. Young Raynor has already been caught in its spell.
Oh, Tallinger, let's just stay here, you and I, forever.
No, the glamour has taken you as well.
Come, my dear. Let us find a quiet corner among all these beautiful books.
She's lost. Damn! I need to escape before I also succumb to the spell. I'll leave them a note in case the effects wear off.
Spell? Why haven't I been affected? Wait, I just heard the door unlock. It should be safe now. Come meet me in the gallery at the top of the ruins.
Okay, gallery at the top of the ruins. That's this way. Of course, because fuck you guys.
Look, intruders. I want that one over there. That one over.
I've been waiting to try the spell out.
Random runestones, okay.
Good eye. I didn't even see that runestone at first.
Okay, old-fashioned ruin.
Raynor! Raynor! He can't hear me. Why can't he hear me? Raynor!
Rainer Vanis, Dunmer, Mayo, Notes to Artificus, Expert, Other Room with Yellow Crystals, and Eye of Hermes Bora Banner appears susceptible to illusions, but may possess or inspired devices. Search carefully.
I can see Raynor through this observation window, but he can't hear me. It must be the spell. And I bet the spell didn't affect me because I'm not attuned to whatever catalyst controls the Magicka Matrix.
The what?
You know, the spell web. A pretty elegant trap, really. I think the spell's catalyst has something to do with an interest in knowledge. I'd be insulted, but what can I say? I'm in this for adventure, not scholarly pursuits. And thanks, by the way.
No problem.
The spell seems to be a combination of glamours and illusions.
It snared my brother and the other scholarly types. Anyway, we can't leave them like that. We have to snap them out of it.
And you know how to do that?
I always have a plan. It requires you to get down there and talk some sense into them. I'll make sure that Daedra don't lock us in here again. Just find me if Raynor gives you any trouble. And be careful. Illusion magic can be tricky.
Didn't that spell only affect scholars?
Sure, but there may be other spells active down there. Take a look at the observation windows and remember the details of each holding cell. The Daedra must be keeping those notes for some reason, and I believe in always being prepared.
Okay then. Okay. It's got a weird eye plate. Bakery, Britain female, noble explorer. Another room with cross meridia banner and blue crystals. Maybe resistant to illusory spells. Observe closely. Okay. Tanager Ulmer male. Those give May shall soul star Azura banner and blue crystals. Right the first time around. Ugh, spider webs. Almost forgot I got staff out of that. Okay, Dungeon Delve spell level 32. Also does frost damage. Okay, so definitely we have an illusion here. Okay, just trying to see if I can find record of the actual note, but got attacked instead. Okay, so I think that the main thing here is going to be the flag behind him. And the gem. Okay, so from here out. Okay, I for me is more banner and yellow crystals. Wait a minute. Crystals are right. Banner's not. This one, on the other hand. Okay, wait. Banner's right, crystal's not. crystals. This is going to be the guy. You know.
Huh? Oh, sorry. This book is so engrossing. Could we talk later?
No, you need to get out of here.
I said I'm reading. Go bother someone with an intellect closer to your own level. I'm sure Lady Clarice and that Ultima Artificer would be happy to listen to your inane ramblings.
Do I have the persuade skill? No. Okay, looks like I need to get your sister.
Whatever. Just go away so I can finish this interesting treatise on Dwemer displacement theories.
Right. Those cotton gloves, I'm not gonna worry about those. My headset and my hat are not cooperating with me right now. Also, I'm getting a little too chill, a little too relaxed. I'm trying to not pass out with the controller in my hand. Okay.
You're back, but I don't see Raynor. What's going on?
I found him, but he's a little indisposed.
I'll handle this. I know just what to do when Raynor gets too absorbed in his work. We developed a system for just this sort of situation. Let's go. Raynor, get your head out of that book. It's time to leave this horrible place.
Leave me alone, sister. I'm busy.
That does it. Remember, Raynor, you asked for this.
Kirith, what was that for? Wait, where am I?
Works every time.
So, just clean his clock. I definitely could have done that for you.
I'm a little disoriented. But did my sister just hit me?
Yeah. Yeah, I could have done that.
I think so. I can still feel the spell tugging at my mind, though. Just in case, Kirith and I are going to our camp outside of the ruins. But I'm worried about the others. Since the spell doesn't seem to affect you, can you look for Lady Laurent?
Yeah, I can. What happened in here?
Lady Laurent, Tellinger, and I decided to take advantage of our good fortune and explore this old library. The possible gain in knowledge far outweighed any risk involved. But as soon as we stepped inside, the spell started to take hold.
Okay, well, anyway, you should get out of here.
Thanks. Kirith and I will head for our camp outside the ruins. Meet us there after you find Lady Laurent and the Artificer.
Okay. Oh, crap. I don't remember what the details are. no quick and easy way to do this. Okay, details of Lady Lawrence Lure. Not too sure what happens if you get the wrong one, but you know. Okay, Tillinger. Zero Star Blue Crystal. Lady Lawrence. Rosa Maria Blue Crystal. Okay, so both of them have 3 blue crystals, right? Okay. Blue crystals. Wait a second. Okay, so radius crossing the Zero Star. Three blue crystals, radius cross for Tellinger, but those are not for North. Zero Star for the other guy. It should be this one, right? I was sent to find you.
Raynor sent you? But why? I just found the most fascinating. Wait, where am I?
You're caught in a spell. Oh.
I see. I
Damn
suppose I should ask whether or not you're part of this elaborate trap, but I sense that you're not an illusion. Oh, I can feel the spell, however.
Okay,
Back,
it tells me that
slip into my mind.
OBS just froze.
An odd sensation.
No, wait. I think I froze. Okay, go ahead, finish this out first. Do you know anything about the ruins?
I remember that we discovered something or another, but the details elude me. Perhaps if I had more time to recover from the effects of the spell. Wait a moment. Tellinger said something important just before I became engrossed in this relic.
And where is he?
I wouldn't know exactly, but I'm sure Tellinger's around here somewhere. He's really quite clever, and dashing to boot. He reminds me of my good friend Stibbins.
Okay, well, head to safety. I'll find Tellinger.
Thank you. I'm going to get out of here. I need to find someone.
Okay, that seems pretty safe here. Give me 1 second. I think. Yep, I froze. Okay. Yes, indeed. Not responding. Okay. Which means I'm going to disappear for a second. Yep. Oh, and OBS froze too. Okay. Okay. Gotta love when everything works. Base striking, base striking, base striking. Okay, there we go. Okie dokie. Ah. Blah, 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 blah. Don't worry, that is totally normal. That was just me putting my mouse down. Okay. Ah, he chose poorly. With it. He's already gone and he left a note. You can read this, open it. And place a spell protection on this note, making it invisible to the daedra. If you're reading this and you're not a daedra... Yeah, if you're reading this so I can think you're not a daedra, so I can probably trust you. That was your Clarice. That promising you radar. I try to imagine that you're both still trapped in this terrible place. The magic here is strong, stronger even than mine. I wouldn't have believed myself so susceptible to simple illusions. Stressing measures must be taken. I discovered a vault on the lower levels. I plan to lock myself within, hopefully remaining clear-headed long enough to work on a plan of escape. Find me in the vault, then we can escape together. Tellinger. Okay, what the hell is eating all my inventory space? So Tellinger went further in, which means he's going to be down here.
Better than ever before. Sorcering, that's a word, right?
Honestly, Amber, I don't think it is, but...
You want to talk about something?
Let's see here. So she leveled out, does that mean she has a new skill, or... no, okay. Try having her do that instead. Of course. Oh, he's right here.
I take it that you are the one who read my note. The spells I placed upon it alerted me that non-Daedra eyes examined the writing. I do hope that you are a member of the force from Tamriel. If so, I have something to show you.
We have.
This vault contains a portal, and the power emanating from it is overwhelming. Something on the other side seems to pierce the veil of illusion that hangs over this ruined library.
Possibly dangerous, or...?
It's inconsequential. Whatever it is, it may serve a purpose in our battle against the Lord of Cold Harbor. If we can acquire it, then this excursion will not have been a complete waste of time.
And you have no idea what it is.
I have my suspicions, but I hate to speculate. If you must know, I think it might be one of the fabled lights of Meridia. The sources of power she used to hurl the Hollow City into Cold Harbor. Come in and we shall investigate further.
Okay.
I take it that you...
Open door.
Enter the portal and find the source of the power I sense emanating from the other side.
And why are you not doing this?
Because I don't completely trust myself. While I have avoided the illusions that trap the others, I can still feel the pull of the Daedric spell. Find the power source and meet me at our camp outside the ruins. And take this token, just in case.
What's it do?
Once you go through the portal, the token will attune itself to the access point. If you get lost, use the token and it will return you to the portal. What was once a curiosity that won me fortune and acclaim is now a vital tool in our mission.
Okay. Ooh.
Lights of Meridia can free me from Molag Bal's bondage. Find them and bring them to me. Know that you may jump from here and rejoin your friends below. What power I still possess shall keep you safe.
Right. Well, here's trusting this guy. Hit! Okay. That was totally normal. Of course. Okay.
I love harvesting runestones.
Okie doke.
Welcome back, my friend. Did you find it? Was I right? Was the source of power I sensed one of the fabled lights of Meridia?
Yes, it was.
By the eight, that crystal! It is a light of Meridia. It is said that these orbs of power once allowed Meridia to transport an entire city into Cold Harbor. If an agent of Meridia harnesses this power force, we shall gain a distinct advantage.
Son of a bitch.
Welcome back. By the... With Meridia's light, we can turn the tide of this campaign. Kirith said you came from the Hollow City. We shall go there once everyone has had a chance to rest. Thank you for your help. You know, you remind me of one of my students.
Right, so now what?
Once inside the Hollow City, we'll begin helping with the war effort. We must test the lights of Meridia and investigate methods for destroying Molag Bal's plane meld mechanism. There is always research to do in campaigns such as this.
Okay. And you're here.
Ah, there you are. The groundskeeper said you had a pickup. I assumed she was talking about this merry band. Good to see them alive and well. They are alive, right? Not that I mind the odd zombie, it's the smell I can't abide. Nasty, that.
Don't worry. If it's any kind of smell, they got a little sweaty. They've been in there for a while.
Yes, whenever I visit a library and do some reading, I usually fall right to sleep. Can't keep my eyes open. Great for when I get insomnia. But enough about my sleeping habits. I shall do my heroic duty and bring them back to the city unharmed.
Alright, get back there in one piece, but...
No worries there. Almost all the people I've traveled with over the years have remained in one piece for the duration. I've seen the odd dismemberment, but that's far more the exception than the rule.
Yeah, that does tend to be kind of a freak accident. Okay, lab. Okay, Hollow City. Okay, so wait a second here. If OBS froze, does that mean my chat froze too? Oh, okay. Ah, life is starting to return. Argonian's house, okay. Thought he was getting away, didn't he? Okay, inventory, new gear. And... okay, so currently using dungeon building staff. Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to kill all these. After I hit the bank. Not too sure why they feel the need to separate the bank from everything else.
A secure vault makes...
Prisoner's Jerkin. Where did I get that from? I'll get it out of there sooner or later. Okay, let's see here. Okay, so everything revolves around the chapel. Banks on one side, crafting is on the other. I think I got that right. Why can I never find the damn woodworking station? I swear, I almost had it cleared out. Prisoner's robe collected. Huh. So, does that mean I can just, like, alter outfits to look like that, or... I do apologize for constantly clearing my throat. I can't help it. There's, like, a bit of, like, phlegmy something that is just constantly stuck back there. I think it has something to do with the post-nasal part. Basically, where your nose constantly down the back. Oh shit. I had that skill point. I forgot I needed to up my room potency. I just completely spaced that out.
A secure vault.
Yeah, this is just driving me crazy now. Obviously, it's not fun to listen to either. Yeah, let's see here. Is there something I can do? Eventually, I will figure out how to clip the crap out of my throat and keep it out. Okay, I'm just gonna go ahead and. Yeah, I'm just gonna yank all these. For the time being, I really do not need all these.
The city has been empty for so long.
Okay. Okay, so that puts me at inventory of 59, which is good. Okay, Library of Dusk. Not really where I was intending to go, but that's what I found. Where is the Way Shrine? There it is, okay. This guy's like on one hand, I think maybe if I just keep talking, it should end up right when you should lose the number because it's logged up, or end up being somewhere another useful to clear out. Okay, this way. This pack was buried left behind and this camp was abandoned. Let's take a look. Contains dried meat, pieces of fruit, a handful of vegetables. It also contains a signet that identifies as belonged to members of the Fighters Guild. Okay, let's see what happened.
Being hungry wasn't so bad when you were warm.
safe spot on the edge of a dark forest inside a snowy camp. It's the first time since we were out I felt safe enough to just sit down and work my thoughts. Time seems to flow differently in this realm. Sometimes it feels like we've only been here for a few hours, other times I could swear we've been here for days. This mission has turned into a colossal failure. Instead of stepping through the portal together, we were thrown in all directions, struck by the directly, so no matter when it was. With me, though, and in the company of Kala the Khajiit, and the rest of my lucky turned out as well, we found ourselves in a strange ruin east of this camp. Cold flying attributes everywhere. To roasting us to a very fine blue crisp. We smashed a couple of screeches before we were forced to turn tail and run. For some reason, however, as we got close to the forest, the Atronachs stopped chasing us. They suddenly seemed to lose interest in us and returned to the forest to the ruin. Well, I guess I should stop running now and have finish setting up camp. Remember, after we get some sleep, provided nothing terrible happens to us later around dots. Waiting for a few hours amidst these mostly bad voices, there seem to be people in the shadows of the woods talking and whispering. We can hear the voices aren't distinct enough to hear any actual words, or maybe it's just a language that none of us have ever heard before. I'm not sure. So we hear something that sounds like a cry for help. Every time we hear that desperate cry, we think we're missing allies. It could be some of them. God damn, breath control. This is one of the reasons why I don't sing. I can try, but every time I do, I end up having to yawn like crazy because it messes with my rhythm so much. I might be here or in danger. Well, anything could be happening in there. You know, I have decided to head into the forest, find the source of those pitiful cries. Leave my journal here in case some members of our expedition come across this camp. Traveling your trail, sneak and follow our path. We're going to head west and then southwest, so follow after us if you can. There's something else you need to do. Can we discover if you touch both the wisps that float on trees, you will get a temporary source of light. For finding your way through the shadow of the woods. Messages mean use the wisps if you're going to try to meet up with us. Well, it's time to go. I hope to see you soon. Maybe watch over us all. Ah. Breathing.
Watching you harvest is exciting. I can't wait to see what you're going to do with that.
Infected by a bot, and now it's quarantined. Okay. Yeah, I thought I fixed the text-to-speech. Apparently that didn't work.
These swords, they must be a clue. Now where did those fools run off to?
Placed blade. So it appears to have been deliberately placed. The blade points in a specific direction. Ah, okay, so it's in bed, and I had to talk to Ember about doing that behind me, because I keep thinking I'm about to get attacked by something. Whoever was here recently. Spriggan bark. Okay. was this friggin' summoned a big nasty ass tick. Okay, well, anyway, let's hop it in and hopping off to bed. So anyway, thanks for stopping by. Thanks for killing a bot. And like I said, I thought I got the damn text-to-speech fixed. It would seem I had not.
Good reflexes. These poor creatures. Just slaughtered. Nothing ever changes.
Hello?
By Ifra's hairy feet, you outsiders just keep showing up.
Huh?
You and everyone else in this forest, it seems. My clan has already declared your allies to be trespassers. You don't want to know what we do to trespassers. The Shadow Walkers will catch them. They always do.
You people just live here?
Does a fuzzy newt goat have 7 toes? Don't look at me like that. It's a perfectly appropriate analogy. Anyway, I hope I reach them before the hunters do. Otherwise, your allies don't stand a chance.
And why would you want to do that?
Because I'm tired of seeing people get hurt. Ugh. Things need to change round here. We've already spent way too much time talking about fuzzy newt goats. I really need to get moving.
And how do you plan to find them?
Have you noticed the swords left near these campfires? I think your companions are trying to tell us something. I'm going to keep looking for them. If I can reach them before the hunters, they might just get out of this forest alive.
Right.
Keep your eyes open and your weapon ready. The shadows here are not your friend.
Yeah, I saw the sword running down. Okay, there it is. So this way through what I'm hoping is water.
More outsiders. Show them the penalty for entering the moonless walk. You need to be alive. You have to be. I need you to help me. I didn't do it. I swear. He was like this when I found him. This poor soldier. He didn't have to die. At least the Khajiit got away. How long can he manage to survive, though? I don't know. My clan can be very persistent.
Why are they doing this?
Because we made a stupid deal long time ago. We became the guardians of this forest in exchange for power and immortality. But look at the cost. Now the Shadow Walkers hunt anyone who dare sets foot in these woods.
Okay, I need to find that Khajiit.
The Shadow Walkers use runners to search the forest,
Sticky
but
button.
you'll never see them. They become one with the shadows, all but invisible when the clan is on high alert. There is a way to see the runners, though.
Okay, how?
You need to collect the bark of a Spriggan. The bark's magic allows the creatures to... how should I put this? Feel their way through the dark woods. Infuse the bark with the wisps of light, and you should be able to spot the runners.
Oh, lucky me, I already had the bark.
Just scrape a bit off the top end. There. An old trick I learned living so long in this dreadful place. My friends thought it was funny to hide from me, so I'd use this to see them. It also has an interesting side effect.
Side effect, you say?
While it allows you to see anyone hiding in the Shadow Realm, it also masks your presence from them. I've used this method to avoid patrols and sneak out of the forest. It really works. But remember, the effect is temporary. It doesn't last long.
So how exactly does this work?
Touch the bark to a wisp of light, and then cross the bridge. The runners are searching for the remaining soldier. When you spot a runner, follow him. He should lead you right to your friend. And if the effect runs out, just touch another wisp.
Okay.
Up we go!
There has to be something out there. Where I could have sworn I heard something. Why are the creatures acting so strangely today? What's all that noise out there?
Pay attention to this guy.
Why are the creatures acting so strangely today?
Is this runner yet? It doesn't help me get a little too relaxed and a little on the tired side. Do the same thing.
I will help the Khajiit elf. I know the best way into the tower. Don't be ridiculous, Snake. The Khajiit needs expert help, and that means I'm going to provide it.
This one does not understand the game the little elf and the snake thing are playing. But we have something important to do. We need to get into this tower. The key to our victory. It's in there. I know this to be true.
Wait, what?
We heard voices in the woods. We thought it was other members of our expedition calling to us for help. But Captain Alfari figured it out. The voice comes from this tower. Whoever is locked in there needs our help, and he will help us in return.
Well, you know about the snake thing.
The wood elves started hunting us almost as soon as we stepped into this dread forest. They killed Captain Alfari in cold blood. I barely escaped. The snake thing found this one, lost and injured, and led me safely through the woods.
Really? So why are those two arguing?
This one isn't sure. The little elf appeared out of nowhere. But at least she didn't try to kill Kabul like the other elves did. They both claim to know how to get inside the tower, but Kamu doesn't trust either one of them.
Okay, well, if you can get back to the city, do so. It's actually halfway safe there. I'll take a look at the tower.
A safe haven in this place. Kamu looks forward to seeing such a thing. Let me rest for a moment before I head out. I wish I could go with you, but until my injuries heal, I would only slow you down. Good luck, my friend.
Any advice before we're heading out?
This one doesn't know very much about this area, but this one always has opinions. Ask what you will, and I will answer. It's the least I can do.
So, you know about the snaky?
When we were searching the woods, we ran into a few snake things. They attacked us when we got too close. They never seemed to actively hunt us, though. And of course, that snake thing over there helped Kamu. I did notice something else, however.
What was that?
When we were resting at one of the campfires, a group of snake things rushed toward us. But they didn't attack us. They charged the elves sneaking around our camp. The two groups don't seem to like each other. They may even be at war.
Huh. And the elves?
The little elves are ruthless killers. They call themselves the Shadow Walkers. As far as this one can tell, they hunt and kill anything that enters these dark woods. They never even gave us a chance to beg for our lives before they killed Alfari.
What about her?
Kamu never saw her before. She stepped out of the shadows, but she didn't attack immediately. It is apparent to this one that she is anxious about something, and she seems eager to help us. Perhaps too eager, if you know what Kamu means.
So, if I had to choose one to help, what would your choice be?
Oh, what a choice. Like deciding whether to roast slowly or leap right into the flames. There is no good answer. But if we were seeking allies, Kamu would choose the elves. They are strong and capable. They could be a great help against Molag Bal.
And the snake?
Well, the friendly snake thing did help me. We shouldn't dismiss them out of hand. They lack organization and fighting skills. But Camo can't deny their ferocity. Perhaps they are worthy of consideration as well.
Alright, well, get somewhere safe.
I know you can't forgive my clan for what it's done, but they adhere to an ancient promise that will never come to pass. I can help you, though. No one knows that tower better than I do, but I need to ask for your help in return. It's important.
What do you need me for?
You have to help me convince my clan to break this ages-old agreement. We've guarded these woods and that cursed tower, assuming that one day Molag Bal would reward us and let us return to Valenwood. But that's never going to happen.
And how am I supposed to change their minds?
Like me, you've been outside this forest. You know about Molag Bal's plan. You know about the plane meld. You have to tell them that our agreement is worthless. How can we ever return to Nirn if Molag Bal destroys it?
What about her?
Those monsters. We've been at war with them for ages. My people will never listen to you if you take their side. The Shadow Walkers are powerful. We would be of great help to you, but only if you aid me and convince my people.
Before I make a decision, I'm gonna have to talk to her first.
We shall help you enter the tower, but first you must help us against these foul wood elves. Do not listen to their lies. They murder our children for no reason. Please, you must help me save the little ones.
They're doing what now?
We never asked to be dragged into Cold Harbor. We never made a deal with the Daedric Prince. But ever since we got here, the Wood Elves raid our nests and slaughter our children. This cycle of murder needs to end.
So what do you need me for?
You are a hero. You stride through Cold Harbor with confidence, and not even the Wood Elves can touch you. You can win this battle for us, and we will be in your debt. We will show you how to enter the tower, even help you in your mission.
What about her?
They are monsters. They destroy our eggs and slaughter my people. If you aid the Wood Elves, we can never trust you. The Lamias are powerful. We would be of great help to you, but only if you help us end our war with the Wood Elves.
Okay, well, I need to think this over for a second. Okay, so... here's the thing about it. I know from Xbox playthrough that... yeah, the snaky beast... the snaky tits over here, is an actual monster that you can fight. And they are usually found around the Argonian cigarettes. But if you think about it, helping the Wood Elves, convince them that the agreement is bunk, that would still technically end the conflict with the Lamias. Because they basically end up just leaving. That's sad. Not sure how useful the sneaky would be. Crap. Well, I think we'll go ahead and just take her, because when I go to Black Marsh, I'm going to be killing them anyway, so...
I know you can't forgive my clan. You have to help me, like me. Those monsters. We've been at war with them for ages. My people will never listen to you if you take their side. The Shadow Walkers are powerful. We would be of great help to you, but only if you aid me and convince my people.
Okay, Okay, so real quick, why should I take you over her?
You've seen my people fight. We're trained to kill. It's what we do. Maybe if you can show them that Molag Bal has been using us, lying to us, maybe they'll see his treachery for what it is and join your cause.
That would end up pissing him off more. Alright.
I knew you would help me. I'll show you how to get into the tower, but first, you need to convince my people to end their service to Molag Bal. And to do that, you'll have to prove yourself to my clan.
Because of course.
In order to help my people, you're probably going to have to do some things you may not like. You need to accomplish a deed of honor before they'll even let you near them. Otherwise, you'll be greeted by a hail of arrows.
What?
I don't want to get into details with the Lamia standing nearby. Meet me at the bridge to the east of here. We'll talk there. Just be careful. Any other Lamias you meet won't be as friendly as Ziknith.
I'll see you there. Ew.
Sorry I was delayed. It was harder to get rid of Ziknith than I thought it would be. Now, what were we talking about? Oh, I remember. Before my people will even listen to you, you need to perform an honor deed. It has to be an act that benefits my clan. Something they would expect one of us to be able to accomplish.
And your suggestion?
To really make an impression, you need to hurt the Lamias. Kill them, burn their eggs, and defeat their champion. Even our strongest warriors haven't been able to accomplish that. Do these things, and that should be enough to get you an audience.
Shit. I really need to figure out what the persuasion perk is. Alright, fine.
The Shadow Walkers are always watching. If they see you inflicting pain and suffering on the Lamias, they'll take notice. Cause enough chaos and defeat the Lamia champion. That should make my clan invite you in with open arms.
Great. Tickling my ear.
Now let's get the head of the champion and get out of here. Champion is dead. Let's return to the camp where your friend was killed. There's a portal stone there that we can use to reach the council.
Great.
So this is the outsider that Faranil has been dragging around the forest. Interesting.
I wasn't expecting any of the Shadow Walkers to be here. They haven't attacked yet, so that's a good sign. Just don't do anything to make them nervous, alright?
Okay, why would they be here?
Well, I told you that killing Lamias would get their attention. You performed an honor deed. They respect that. Hopefully that respect will last long enough for you to help me before they decide to kill you.
Okay, so what now?
You stay here. I'll go see the council and give them the Lamia's head. That should be all the incentive they need to agree to listen to you. In the meantime, talk to the Wood Elves here. Any information you gain is just another arrow in your quiver.
Okay.
Return shortly. You'll be safe here, I promise. Why not get to know a few of these Shadow Walkers while I'm gone?
Yeah, because they're such a fun bunch.
I don't remember the last time I talked to an outsider. Killed one, sure, I do that all the time. But talk, that's a new one for me. I was born and bred in these woods, never ventured outside its borders. Always wondered what was out there.
And I don't have the option, okay.
Faranil is like a sister to me. I always convinced her to give up her foolish plan, and then you showed up. Well, since you made it this far, we might as well try it her way. I guess any chance, no matter how remote, is worth the trouble.
Okay, any suggestions?
I hope I don't live to regret this. Inril is the oldest member of the council. She's also the most willing to listen. But you have to show her some respect. Let her speak. Respond only when spoken to. That's all I can think of. Hope it helps.
So, basic manners, great.
You don't look tough enough to have beaten the Lamia champion, but even a mighty storm starts with a light breeze. Still, an honor deed is an honor deed. Maybe the Council of Elders will actually agree to meet with you.
Anything I need to keep in mind?
I'm not sure I should help you, but you seem to be on Faranil's good side. Maybe if I give you some advice, I'll get on her good side too. I recommend you try a little humor when you talk to Thor. He's a dry old leaf, but he does like to laugh.
Okay. your turn.
You're lucky, outsider. The only thing keeping me from sticking my knife in you right now is our code. But if you think I'm going to help you, think again.
Keep in mind, you draw that little butter knife, that's gonna be the last thing you do.
You dare challenge me? You test my patience, fool. Be gone, before I forget my manners and got you where you stand.
Yeah... I don't think so. I already took a trophy hit. I can take another one.
I like your confidence, outsider. You've got some bark on your hide. That's exactly what you're going to need if you go up against Elder Glynn. Don't take no for an answer and keep pushing him. Do that and he eventually gives in.
Alright then.
Good news. The council has agreed to meet with you. The council will see you, but this won't be easy. You have one chance to convince them, so make sure you put your best foot forward. My people, our future, depends on it. We can't continue to be prisoners in our own forest.
Any last bit of advice before I get in, or,
Dealing with the council can be tricky. It's a collection of individuals, each with his or her own idiosyncrasies. They are devoted to Molag Bal and our oath of servitude. It won't be easy to convince them to break those ancient promises.
So, this can go completely south, right?
You can't fail. You just can't. Were the Shadow Walkers down here helpful? Do you need to talk to them again? When you're ready, just use the portal behind me. Present a good argument and make it count.
I'll see what I can do. Okie dokie.
This is a great privilege allowing you to stand here. Never before has an outsider been permitted to set foot on this platform. My daughter, however, was insistent that we speak with you. We shall hear what you have to say.
Yeah, she said you made a little contract with Molag.
Yes, we have sworn to protect the passage that leads to the tower known as the Lightless Oubliette. In exchange, we have been given the gift of shadow walking. When our contract is fulfilled, the Daedric Prince shall send us back to Valenwood.
Well, seems it worked out for you. I mean, a couple hundred years and having fun just kind of flies by, doesn't it?
Well, yes. We still await our day of release. Hundreds of years, however, do not mean much in a place where lives are measured in eternity. What makes you think Molag Bal will break our agreement?
Anybody that decorates with Nurian Daedric Anchors, anybody that decorates with Daedric Anchors probably doesn't have your best interest in mind.
You have a wit about you, and your words have given me much to consider. Have a care, though. Valenwood was once my home. Speak to the other elders while I think about this.
Okay. Okay, so there's gonna be at least one that's gonna be a persuasion check that I know I'm not gonna be able to make.
Spew forth your lies and be quick about it. I have a great many things to contemplate today.
Yeah, he's going to destroy Valenwood. And you in the process. He actually doesn't care. You really need to leave now.
That annoying Faramil has convinced you of her fables, hasn't she? I tire of this old argument. But you did perform an honor deed. I shall give you one chance to convince me that we are being duped. Go ahead.
Yeah, you know, maybe you stop being an asshole. You'd actually pay attention. I've seen the anchors.
You speak with confidence and conviction. Very well. I shall consider your words. A persistent fool may know more than an isolated genius. We shall see.
Okay.
You have accomplished much, outsider. Survived the moonless walk, performed an honored deed. Well done. I shall listen to your words and consider them with great respect. I promise you this much at least. Now, tell me, why are you here?
Yeah, I'm gonna need your help so that way you can actually turn to Valenwood. Moag's not actually gonna let you go. And he never intended to. That's kind of his thing, his lies.
You must understand. To simply accept the word of an outsider, to turn our backs on everything we believe, You ask much, stranger. Still, Farennial has been insistent about the very same concern. Tell me something to sway my opinion.
Overly polite bullshit right here.
This news disturbs me. Thank you for sharing this information with us. Speak to the other elders while I consider what you've said.
I'm pretty sure this is the one I'm probably not going to convince.
You poor child. Dealing with those disgusting lamias as you navigated the moonless walk must have been so unnerving. Such horrible creatures. Now, sad little Farennial mentioned that you bring us news from Nern. What is it?
Yeah, Mulek's planning on destroying Nern. He's already started invading.
Such terrible news. But how can I know that what you say is true? It makes no sense. Why would Morlag Ball destroy our beautiful and beloved Valenwood?
Let's pull on our heartstrings a little bit. Thousands are already dead. I've seen the anchors.
The poor animals that roam the Valenwood. The people. I shall consider what you have told me and pray for an end to the pain and suffering. Thank you for sharing this news with me.
We have heard enough. Use the portal and return to my daughter's side. You have given us much to discuss, outsider.
Alright, let's go.
You're back. Tell me everything. Did it go well? Were you able to convince them?
I spoke to them all. I have no idea if it worked.
Of course they are. That's what the council does. Sometimes I think that's all they ever do. But do you think they're going to help you?
I don't know.
Of course you did. I know you did. Now we just have to wait. Ah, someone's stepping through the portal now. Here comes the council.
Outsider, step forth and hear the decision of the Council of Elders. The Council has discussed what you told us, debated your words from every angle, even drew upon Farennial's arguments from past meetings. Understand that we did not reach our decision lightly.
Okay, what did you decide?
The Council can no longer ignore the truth happening around us. For too long we obeyed our vows and waited for a reward that will never be granted. Should we continue on our path, even after Valenwood is destroyed?
What?
It means that your argument has convinced us. I sent runners to unlock the ruined passage that leads to the tower. My daughter said that you were interested in the place. I will also send a group of soldiers to aid you against Molag Ball.
Ah, thank you. Okay.
What did my father say? Did you convince them?
Yes.
Yes, you did it. You really did it. I've tried for so long to convince them, and now we can finally leave this wretched place. I can look upon a real sky. What did my father tell you to do?
Someone's in the tower and I need to get there. Apparently he sent someone to get the door open.
When the council finally makes a decision, they act with speed and certainty. I suggest you head for the door to the ruined passage as quickly as you can. I'm going to talk to my father. I want to be a part of the group we send to help you.
Alright. Meantime, it is 2 o'clock in the morning, which means I've hit my power limit. And I still freeze up at multiple things. So, motherfucking plant. I'm going to get over to the tower. Find a nice little safe spot to hunker down in. Provided the damn brigands leave me alone. Maybe I can hunker down at the way shrine and call that good. How far away am I? Alright. I'm gonna call this close enough for government work. Okay, way shrine ought to be good. Alright, so like I said, it It's 2 o'clock in the morning. I've hit my 4 early. I'm gonna wrap this up and get on out of here. I'll be back tomorrow with Split doing something, probably Warframe, but I don't know. We'll see how it goes. I may be able to convince her to do something different. Start from Thursday, and Friday is going to be something that's not the Evil Within because I kind of got a little soft locked on that. Both are most irritating. Anyway, yeah, for watching. Thanks for watching. Hope everyone's entertained. Game layout. Keep forgetting this game takes forever to actually log out. So for watching, thanks for watching. Hope everybody was entertained. For watching the recording, they're still here again. Thanks for watching. Hope everybody was entertained. Beyond that, let me out, game. Loading always forever. Loading, taking all day. Loading. Will you just hurry that fuck up already? Load screen to log out is loading. Forever and ever and ever. You know, we're gonna get like some wacky gestures or something. Okay, here we go. Let me out of the game. Thank you. Okay, so. Always fun when everything just freezes up. Okay. Weird screens and everything. Alright, so that said. Hope everyone has a wonderful morning, new night, whatever it is where you are. I will see you all again next time. I have got to go. Okay, fine. Fuck it. Nightbot just decided to completely shit the bed and die, so yeah, but no song. Poof.